me confiscate your weapon.
Head somewhere else.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Welcome to Endless Choice. Your inevitable acquisition. And or merger.
Go away!
No! It's our scraps now! He finds it, we keeps it! You go away!
You dumb or dumb? Scraps near here. I'll get you home. Your scraps with fight.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
I'll find them.
Try to limit further damage, Commander. Back and stand.
Ну, очень много заготовок на сложности курса. Наверное, на суперсложный я просто шокаюсь. Меня просто чекнули ровно. Как неудобно здесь подбирать, блядь. Привет, мой постоянный зритель. Кто ты, но ты постоянно приходишь и смотришь.
Unfriendly nearby. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. resorting to violence. Proceeding to attack. Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Локация, пожалуйста.
Gun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Интересно, на пули не достает.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Забавно.
Back and scan.
Promoting team.
I have a
Dispensing.
Come on, I got you.
mobilizing.
Trouble in it.
Yeah.
Realize you're about to die.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now, spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Пусть будет такой наряд. Я не купил, да, такой пулемет. А вот он. Надо жать вот эту пушку сначала. Так неожиданно и приятно.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Wait. All right, I'll talk. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? Torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. Don't mention it. Guess that protectorate officer won't want more invitation.
будем дальше ебашить. Нам нужно пробраться куда? Я ж только что поговорил. Издевается надо мной игра, блядь. Беги, 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 беги.
Just going to lurk you a little longer.
Расскажите об авантюристке из Суброзы. Авантюристка из Суброзы попросила не упоминать ее.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems.
Это корпоратка.
Glad we could make a deal.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. The Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority. Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Начинается моя любимая часть. Драки. Так, мне надо повысить. У меня есть вообще что повышать? Создаем модификацию оружия. Пулемет. Не понял, блядь. Вот же. Пулемет. Как его называют? Огневое прикрытие. Мне нужно улучшить ствол, то есть создание. Ну, все правильно. А, это пулемет с охлаждением. А у меня его нет, я себе продал. Так, огневое прикрытие. Здесь же есть у вас торгование. Странно. Обычно они в любом месте торговцы пихают. Это, наверное, аванпост, поэтому здесь нет торговцев. Пойдем крушить, ломать, убивать.
Emergency protocols ready.
Козлы.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Maintaining.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ready to assist the agent's hacking.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Promoting teammate health.
Lay down fire.
Has been purged of hostiles, Commander. 2 camps remaining.
Самый быстрый пылесос на Диком Западе. Все собираю. Блять, можно было бы статистику посмотреть, сколько предметов я собрал за прохождение? Там, наверное, было бы, блядь, очень много.
Appreciated.
Hostilities are afoot. Covert combatant. No combatant on my scope.
Eliminated. 1 camp remains, Commander. Fortifying.
Mobile, check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to
Кто-то
stupefy.
стреляет по мне.
You are dying. It is not stop this time.
Combatant scan. Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress.
Host of health benefits.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Health benefits available at your request.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Provide
О, стреляет. А я что, все, убил всех? Сейчас что так.
Any news from the field? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles. Pleasure doing business with you.
Идем посмотрим на...
You have needs.
Товары.
Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Так, тут только для этого есть. Скорость магазина есть. Плазменный не нужен. Пусть будет. Блин, метаюсь. Надо что-то продать, чтобы меньше было. Это вообще мусорная. Эти вообще два мусора ненужные абсолютно. Где она выхолаживающая? Там же, наверное, еще остались солдаты протектората. Правильно же называют?
Welcome back, Cynthia.
The system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them. Full refreshment post-haste.
Remember those rejected crap and back materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Imitation crap on me.
Там 18 секунд.
On this official rest. Imagine all those whole heads walking down.
18 метров, а все, проиграл. Ну, опыт по фану.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Теперь надо доставить припасы. Хорошо, что я всю карту разведал. Вот так мне больше нравится. Разведал все и просто прыгаешь, получаешь опыт.
Looks like you've come to talk business. What can I do for you? It appears to be a box of boot components. They should have been... Don't expect me to help you with delivering them.
Those protectorate scum squeezed us good this time.
Теперь мне надо сюда.
Hearing good things. I'm behind you. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding... Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with...
Теперь надо в город топаться. Где? Написано было основная история 17 часов. 3 стрима по 8 часов. Наука, наблюдение и речь. Применить. Тут даже смотреть не надо, потому что у меня негативный перк. И у меня... Я не могу все подряд вкачивать. Вернее, я не могу вкачивать то, что мне нужно, а я должен вкачивать все подряд. Что? Почему я не могу? А, я могу купить, но оно красным горит. Непонятно почему.
I always find I work best with now. How might we be of use to one another? I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you've proven yourself well. But we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Блять, серьезно? Мы за Вселенную общаемся, а ты тут за, блядь, блок данных мне говоришь.
Correct. I've received reports of Protectorate troops capturing them. Many specialists who could handle this task are
Вот, не могу удержаться и хочу сделать так. Нашла, блядь, тут собачонку на побегушках. Песня знакомая. Это, по-моему, будильник на телефоне есть такой. Так, теперь мне надо на правое дело, или праведное дело, что-то такое.
Having up back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Вы же сказали, что ее работа может уничтожить Вселенную, да? Наверное, не стоит этого
I wholly agree.
Полностью
I
согласна.
pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even respond. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave. May the plan favor us against...
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Adding, providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Хорошо.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections. Offering encouraging consolation. Good luck with your campaign, Commander.
Мне он не нравится. Там рядышком разлом, можем его закрыть. Тут еще были сейфы, но я не помню. Куда, где, зачем.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person,
Organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
You saw me try to stop him, right? What am I gonna tell the commander?
Что разломы? О, он что, с телефоном стоял? А, это карточка. Опа, тут что-то еще было. На себе они взрываются. Панцирь краба. Этот сейф мы открыли. Как туда пробраться-то? Нам переходить дорогу не надо.
ready if you need a house call.
Health benefits available at your fortifying teammates.
Настало время опробовать эту супер снайперку, у которой очень много урона.
Back in business.
This unit advises killing yourself. Now.
Дорогие выстрелы.
With life support.
Блядь, ты будешь попадать? А, я в угол сказал.
Maintaining your battlefield.
Я думаю, кто там стреляет.
Providing a high. Syringe is primed.
Вот и подошло к концу. Тут еще 82 осталось. Вот такая Персифона. Сначала заберем эти биточки.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force packet for a whole can of prestige force glow.
I saw that relay station taking off, and I thought...
Чересчур любопытная. А я же принимал это. Вы опять мне то же самое даете? Так, мы можем собрать топовые оружки. Дробовик. Нам нужен дробовик? Нет, у нас дробовик есть. Снайперка обычная нам тоже не нужна. У нас есть две снайперки. Меч пусть будет. Боевой миксер есть у нас еще. Вот этого нету у нас. Этого нету у нас. В принципе, все. Такс. Что за боевой миксер? Ярость, боевой миксер. Прикольно. $7000. Это не каты. Это металлолом, походу. Нет. А 7000, что он стреляет? Ладно, ладно, чего вы кричите? Получение уровня. Сверхздоровье. Чувствую, конец близок игры.
place is falling apart. Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
By calculating the position of every atom of universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of... Unless you have authorization, I haven't any...
Ее нет легендарного оружия.
Yeah.
Блять, как туда попасть? Это оплот затворников. Общежитие неофитов это. Ракетки есть?
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading. Multiply. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais worked. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite...
Вот старуха.
may be more to learn here. I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order I believe my old department is Chow seemed worried they were that old research. There's no... We need a way to keep any... We developed tactics.
Слишком много диалогов. Любительница ляпать не впопад. Вы не любите говорить долгие. Похоже, разговоры с другими людьми вас не прельщают. Теперь, спустя несколько секунд, ваши ответы в разговорах выбираются случайным образом, но вы получаете бонус ко всему опыту. Блять, вот это как бы неплохо. Ну, прикольно, давайте возьмем. В принципе, мы уже все самые важные диалоги сделали. Так, где теперь найти нам? Поговорите в пункте упреждения. Ой. Блять, а где пункт упреждения? Спасибо. Найти бы его теперь. Блять, какой громкий звук. Она еще и улетела с планеты. Мне еще за ним гоняться надо. Кофе кончился.
Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambul. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe...
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchor's Brun straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues...
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Anchor's Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Calm. Duration. Indeterminate.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, Sniper.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Doubt the anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Isn't it, though? So much more room to think. No one else leaving their sweaty breeches next to the comestibles nook. It's a refurbished test chamber, in fact. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Tut-tut, a mind like that is never out of practice. And the experiment she's overseeing, why, she's orchestrating it masterfully. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, So exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost. Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Hey, oh, what the? Something wrong back there? Hello?
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant. Stations upsetting everyone. Natural logarithms. C is non-linear, so it says.
Anyone else hear that? No? Just be them. I see. I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
truth or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
It's been one machine, a sequence largely summoned to succeeding numbers gives us that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation.
Scoping out a hostile.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abachi. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
If you're done, It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to...
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary...
That's hyperbolic at best.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you...
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Thank you for listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, We'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, but in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will... The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental... There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to... I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus...
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? No. It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but also requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Seer Bujold isn't present to hear such needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field, and I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be... The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come, one bad test. This has been a difficult conversation.
If I may, I have a point I'd like. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words meaning, the framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcut...
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself, that is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? Ah, the experiment. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable. Oh, come.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that the ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life in the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure,
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of...
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brun astray.
This slapdash...
Back and scan.
Investigating disturbance.
Re-engaging.
Conceivably.
Resorting to violence.
Noted. Grenade found. Proceeding. Moving up to improve.
On the vitals are in the red. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fortifying teammate.
You're a meeting here. An explosive result.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before that...
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Before I forget, meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone, Even the finest minds may crack. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of, oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything... Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk a bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisites, we could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but... And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of, though I can't rule it out completely. No, I'm thinking more about Anais. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't appreciate you taking the time.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Don't tell anyone about that. Yeah, I'm sure...
Ah, if you continue working for the Order alone, that farewell.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. However, there's something of even greater import we must I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather Your contributions to the Order will not go unreciprocated. Though even this happy solution is not without its imperfections. I've heard the archive's priority set has been altered by its occupiers. I suppose it is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. That may be, but there is no denying that human language is limiting, inefficient. By forcing the archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set, we are throttling the speed at which we may understand the archive, and it, us. Yes, but while the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain to lock. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A question whose origins prickle the mind. I would ask who informed you about our experiment My panacea is derived from perspective. They share certain characteristics, but to answer your question, no. It is not intended for A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. By themselves, very little. Once combined with other agents, if all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the archive. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But we can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the chemicals in hand. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. May you achieve progress in a...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with Presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Хочу я так. Я хочу, чтобы они дружили, блядь. Пойдем еще раз пообщаемся.
I look forward to the now. Don't tell anyone about it. Yeah, I'm sure.
If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's choice. So this is our last and only chance. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to cloisters. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. A wise leader is always open to constructive criticism. Now then, I gather you already know who I am. I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator. I admit, when I sent my initial message, your recent confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. However, there's something of even greater import. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate. Let us sidestep any coyness. I know the Calcaduceus is in your possession. the only remaining unknown, then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods. So amenable. Perhaps there is hope. I've heard the Archive's It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. I am open to whatever you are willing to share. Indeed. Its newly agitated state. Anything else? And this device differs from your own in scope, I assume? Thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. While the Archive is unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous... A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant. There should be a maintenance tunnel. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Yes, I predicted you would.
Это как?
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Auntie's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible fair...
Как выйти на диалог общения с рутами? Ой.
For so long, now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals. Provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But now then, I gather you already... I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. Not with a sufficient spine. Your recent exploits at Greater confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing... Very well. We are here. However, there's something of even I have received numerous reports indicating the Archive has been Let us sidestep any coyness. I know. Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through an illogical and
Combat.
Beginning.
Въебывается тут нахуй. Так. Что же мне делать?
Ah, if you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Auntie's choice. So this... Farewell.
Как мне выйти на диалог?
For so long you have only existed. Now with your arrival, the Order nears prudent. Now then, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of my sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. Want no longer I am using the chamber to prepare for a test of significant endurance. You're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? If your actions were so easily imitable, however, I have received numerous reports indicating the Archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate. I've heard it is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. By forcing the Archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set, we are throttling the speed at which we may understand the Archive. Precisely. My predecessors were content with... Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous a plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. By themselves, if all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus. Certainly, but nothing I am not prepared to suffer. Perhaps I have not... We can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the... Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. Yes, in reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the... It is humbling indeed to It saddens me to see the garden...
Значит, идем туда. Если там тоже мозги мне будут компенсировать и говорить, отдай, отдай, нахуй. Выкину, пойду его. Либо отдам этому архиву. Я могу отдать канцелярия архива?
If you continue working for the Order alone,
Я могу на корабль переместиться? Да. Полетели. Неоспоримое право. Так возьмем.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically great consultants whose labor we've committed to aside.
You go on ahead.
Please have a... You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's... All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Go on ahead anyway. You're a valued partner after all. From there...
Then made a Sunday goal to win the game. You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about the... Like what? Ask away. There's a star. Anything else you need to know about this place? The Esplanade. There's a def. You're not thinking of trying to go in there. Oh, that's an easy one. Like who? Or, I don't need details on anybody. No way you're getting to... Like most of our execs. Welfare...
Just how much money your toil is...
Что-то одинаково. Подвиньтесь.
Tronicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Still my favorite word.
Whatever. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and...
Да, у меня нет больше.
Across the galaxy, our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments. Always remember...
Hey, you, soldier with the, got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you.
Yeah.
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for... As a reminder, we don't offer return-to-sender service unless you pay double, plus...
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship...
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process. The bearers employ. Why wait 20? What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why?
I'm sure this is impressive to someone.
Welcome. You there? Yes,
not
you.
me.
I'd name a food, any food, and the best way.
Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an item...
Chewing is for chump. Your doctor called and said you're... I've got...
Adventurous and help bring Auntie Cleo...
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We market the most miscellaneous feast your...
Перевод терзатель. Но здесь нет ничего уникального, то, что мне нужно.
Report to reception in the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
О, у меня броня появилась уникальная, Герри называется. А я ее знаю. Так, эту шапку мы продаем, у нас есть мощная шапка. Вот это хорошая шапка. Оставим. Базовое здоровье кто-то и так дает. Оружки, оружки, ненужные оружки. Продать.
That won't put posteriors in this.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Feeling queasy? Seeing made by the finest of aunties of... Don't...
Так, у меня только аптечки.
You have ails. I have cures. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just please do come.
Last week's contest between the easy...
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind.
Где оружие?
Think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Windfall. Our athletic assets.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding... Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Designed trying to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. Now, please.
Original goal remains.
You're back. You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. All right. I'll grant that was passingly clever.
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
Thrive, survive, arrive.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate. Excellent.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because you're
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
doesn't mean she can't resonate some business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs, with excess of necessary roughness.
Ooh, bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Oh, don't we all? If you must.
Хотел выебнуться, не получилось.
I was on the edge of my luxury Sisney expectation lounger. Not to mention the concession.
Где Виллард, Конанер?
Everyone has their little hunch about it.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper
Давай, давай, давай. Делай, что хочешь.
This is a marathon, not a sprint against costume the way is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Play by the rules.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. You possess the sort of rugged, non-conform... From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your head into...
Sorry, in the midst of composing my here for a recording session, and I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would. Space me.
Идти.
Something I can help you with? Yes? Can I help you? Ah.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our...
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and a little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be. And I just hate...
Any other general questions before we get started? Funny you should ask. After giving it brief momentary thought, I'd say, no.
Not once. Never even...
Well...
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular... Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your... Calling you, every Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Everyone watches for your next... What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, your last... And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make... I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rides just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Где продают оружие?
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples! Complimentary purpleberry
samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
In last week's contest between the Easy Heel loafers
Блядь, оружие. Координатор.
least bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs bench, they forfeit
Машину туда свернул? Нет.
embarrassment of
Шли к папиросам сходим. Кстати, надо закурить.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Наряд, конечно, такой себе.
Auntie's Choice pep pills, good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Have a profitable day.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up.
Why, looky here. It's our... I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going. With nary a promotion or raise in sight, we pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want leverage.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon by. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort.
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling, too?
Head back here when you're done with them 2. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling bit. Wonderful! See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Spinning face. I want to Auntie's choice! Darlings! I'll take over this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here.
You there? Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere.
Yeah. How much money your toil is.
I've got just the sort of job you've
Time for profit forecast time.
Step right up for the most... We cure all physical ails. Mostly. For the... When you can't...
Wizards selling the sizzle of incremental...
Ever miss a limited time offer and working hard or hardly working?
Supplements are up 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work. Well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know,
From pop guns to
Can't tell the difference between cover and conceal. Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by... All right.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent. You name...
between our top division.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
that protectorate EA thing is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or something. Some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half. Welcome. Here at unfortunately.
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby. She's the number 2. Quite an effective little
Troniculum. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't pay any mouthpiece.
Here we are. The proverbial belly of the beast.
Attention, morally gray outsider. Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice. Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of... And you can see her as soon as I'm finished.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work. Collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order will truly reward all of Arcadia. Not to mention, if they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to see that profits are a more tangible proof of progress than those certainly. Answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or... Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer. Quite literally. This corp...
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the... Well, it was those
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. yet they are indubitably one and the same. But
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to...
you, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but a dare...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have...
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the...
So true.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very quality... something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at...
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunity...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands.
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be... That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us. And we will retain absolute denial. No, of course not. We just can't be seen violating a tenet as fundamental to anti-society as employees better do.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Come now, you're overreacting. This is a tremendous opportunity for very little risk. How about you head to Praetor and see for yourself? Why, I reckon the solution will come to you so...
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge. Ain't heard from Ortiz and... If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, would you watch the message with me? Suppose or we otherwise parted ways. True.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Whatever you do, Inez.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. Will you help me? Thank you. We keep our...
Substitutes.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time...
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
With no rest and no downtime.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? Well, we're what you call a non-violent protest, so we won't physically stop you. But we will berate you with name-calling if you try and pass by. Oh, my mistake. If it means the Overseer will actually hear him, I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way.
infiltration.
Can't afford.
For a week. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create... I assume you are the disruption. It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and has made some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face...
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited state. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive debt... You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct... This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dumber. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely for... I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to, and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, I believe you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Best of luck to you. Do us...
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned non-employee professional... We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
If you
we're
won't let us
definitely
sleep
making
for
her
eight,
miserable.
you can't charge us for stimulants!
Detecting unusually elevated levels of disgruntlement.
No more bottles on factory floors! Unlock bathroom doors! You can't charge us for stimulants!
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of...
Under the yoke of oppressive, undervalued...
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Look around at all those folks in armor. We're ready for a fight. So, you can either take our demands to Griggs, or face all this mu-
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Welcome back, Ameliorate. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined that would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses from... All right, you've convinced me. What else do they... Free? Free? Nothing inside of giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it's certain. Is there more, they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is...
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, a most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax, and all. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions...
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't...
Yeah, I was starting...
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia.
Time for discounts.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it... I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra... You may tell the executives that dispatched you that the workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator.
Consume with Auntie's Choice.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very bit...
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile...
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical... What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Fewer than 6 critical blunt force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 bats benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage. Anti-Cleos were specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie. This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item, business is good.
Damn right. Of course, real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think.
Yes.
I'm the head. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and actually a few
Which is to
see you when it.
First up, the only division that us less when they walk more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it.
hurt like
Not friendly life form detected.
Disruptive influences.
all will pay. The past. Worthless bodies.
Forever vigilant.
For Andy!
In the vicinity.
Stop talking.
Of every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Providing a host of
Commander.
not. Our enemies envy. Prosperity, disdain. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Duty of every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm guaranteed when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda...
Greetings, son. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then.
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be...
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick simply...
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Subject query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited the accepted query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. The degree of query 3. Do you ever unaccept a final query? How would your neighbors describe you? Processing. The appropriate formula 100. The acceptable. Now, your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I could tell you were in need of mental refreshment.
Your realignment
I
with the
possess a
paradigm
particularly
begins
keen
now.
eye for such things.
The mental refreshment process.
This unit reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall.
Greetings,
new person.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, discuss on why our program is so...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1. Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response, medicaments are stored in medicament storage. The office in which this unit farewell statement may refresh.
At its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not. You
because we do not allow ourselves to be the paradigm.
Greetings, unscheduled walk-in.
Gives us purpose. The console is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Multiple inaccuracies, lies, and outright fabrications were contained within this lecture. It would be best categorized.
Every protector is subject
stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
To upbraid my imperfections. That somebody? I am obliged to check it out.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console. It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
The console provides, the system abides.
Unfriendly combat range.
Their team plays the worst.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
privileged access somehow. I was secure.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale...
This individual is likely the lead scientist of this facility.
Well, out with it. Who are you? Such a brazen display of... This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the... Oh, do play along. I'm so rarely able to engage in any sort of intellectual discourse here. Suppose you could say that's my fault. You'd certainly learn much more from me directly, assuming you're competent. There's a good... So, what of the Order? Our former ally. My position, though, what say you about Auntie's You're in the Protectorate. We have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from... People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the... Oh, are we to debate the nature of self now? Of identity? I admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself? You don't think I'd send thousands through the process if I wasn't absolutely confident? Our subjects have never been more content. They say... I must say that was moderately stimulating. Passably interesting at a few points even. Almost intriguing. Now, what next? Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use... The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a... Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have... What an edifying...
Time to earn my commission.
Enemies
Placid waters wellness area here on Freighter.
by head refresher Gould, the top cognitive advisor responsible for...
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instruction.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. I know the clock is likely ticking on whatever is going on with the rift, but I wanted to remind you that Ortiz made a request of me. I'll accept a before we go set off into the unknown, I'd like...
magnificent ruler, the console.
Duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little...
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to...
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an All right. For your...
Congratulations. Your
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or... I remember you from before. Fairfield, yeah? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh,
My security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on...
Be a next time.
For so long, you have only existed. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when you're confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. Next, you will tell me we all have free agency. However, there's something. I have received numerous reports indicating the I've heard the It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the Archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking by forcing the Archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set. We are throttling the speed precisely. While the Archive is an infinitely complex... Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts my a plan to...
Rather brazen ask. But Auntie's Choice has got so much going on in that plant, it ain't likely they'll notice a few chems going missing. If helping her...
There. You have the approval of your colleague. if that was an impediment. By themselves, if all goes according to plan, I should be able to... Perhaps we can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the chemical... Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. Yes, in reality, I was recommended for my... I counted him a friend. Or it is humbling indeed to confront... Call it Laplace's... It saddens me to see the garden. May you would...
Failed to...
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Batten scan.
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. If it's not to do with the lab,
Hostile intended.
what in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his Saria. Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this. I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Testing law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. They did this to another void. Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. All of them could have been me. Saying what, exactly? You're not telling stories, are you? Law. They're going to butcher a cub. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions.
Over here! These are pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. What wretched work. Poor creatures who've got no idea what's in store for them. Oh, Lord. I wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them. Another maintenance hatchet. We're apt to sneak it out.
Those things unnerve me. I respect a creature that unapologetically knows what it wants, even as my stomach churns.
Fine. It can have Niles' room.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch ursopod.
You the doctor in charge here? So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seemed I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to... The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want... There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive... It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the... We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program. I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our...
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a... Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not bet.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still...
No. Stop talking. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've... What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, I trust you more than anyone, I think. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue, we can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and,
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, let's get out of here before I...
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Analysis. Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid. Should be just what the adorable little, the small creature needs. Going to be a hard life out there without her parent. Likely brief.
Well, I hope he stands a chance.
Dennis Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse, and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun!
Sitting up on his Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Resorting to violence. their weaknesses. Thank you.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Investigating hostile intentions. Looking pretty scared, Commander. That'd be Spioton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this. Proceeding to attack. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. No combatant on my scopes. Apologies. Don't call me. Can't attack what's not there.
Restoring the balance.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator at ready status. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation priority. Medic, please! Mobilizing.
Flush them out. None shall hide from us.
Back in business. Thank you, dear. Back and stand. Standing by to stupefy.
We'll find them. Sure as egg.
I have a fix. Vitals critical. Don't be going to take the commandment.
Enemy in vicinity.
Proceeding to attack.
Let's stake our claim.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards. How many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
I have no further information to impart at present.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days. This facility certainly appears intriguing.
What was... The Protectorate endures! Maintaining perfection! No trace of them!
Hostilities
are restoring the balance!
Yeah.
The door appears jammed.
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear. I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
I got it open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
Resorting to violence.
Cannot improve perfection. Contact lost.
Hostile ahead. What's the placement?
Recommencing hostility!
Get on your bad side.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Reckon you could try to fashion some ammo out of that substance there. Just make sure you wash your hands after.
Hostilities are afoot.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft, but I must admit that was a delightful little heist. poser science cult encampment ahead.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect,
Locking them down. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of cultist comms device.
Yeah.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Huh.
There's a gem. Nobody over there. Just one. Can't reach that.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Medkit coming your way.
Back and stay.
Fast, back in business. Pick me up for you.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Dick, earlier you told me it was the red button.
Oh, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
Proceeding to attack. Consider self-preservation a priority.
There is no cold that can get you. What? Brumble bomb. I'm well, masterful even. It made me a little hot. So hot. I stripped down to get some air. Okay, if you think it's
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
You are the raw material for perfection. Subject to the most... Vigilant. Preserve said fuck Ray gone astray. Book a stay today. On you mentally. Prudence dictates a fellow subviewing distraction. Daydreaming on the job. You are the prudence dictates. Our enemies. Prudence dictates. We reject individuals. steak take. Reserve set from Ray gone astray. Book a steak today.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need... If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other auntie's choice, but I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating Urs.
Kidding. If you ain't cutthroat enough, I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's law.
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things.
Now, will there be anything else?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-get...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. What? You unlocked them by yourself? How? There must have been a dozen automechs there. But regardless, it isn't going to let this...
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get out...
I guess you chose to swindle the...
Investigating homicide.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But we've been told to stay the hell away from...
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more, but still. You did what I asked, and I ain't the type...
Descendant, oh seer, why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
grand plan of ordered complexity. All things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot,
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well? In what manner can I assist you? Cool. Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Philosophism? What's that? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Any familiarity with the sunk cost fallacy? Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will. No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon.
Oh, no, dear.
Excuse me. Have you seen the Baron? My husband. You can't visit me.
Oh, Baron Monsoon. Yes.
Would you help me?
Dear? Yes.
be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
For so long, you have only existed as numeric. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a... Now then, I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous, my sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the... It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try your recent exploits at great confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed? Very well. We are here to However, there's something of even... I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single... Let us sidestep any coyness. Then I will extract the Calcaduceus through less pleasant methods. So, I've heard it is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. I am open to whatever you are willing to share. In anything else? And this device, thank you for entrusting me with this information. It has given me much to ponder. While the archive... Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a plan...
Rather brazen ask.
There. You have the approval of your colleague, and the front entrance is likely to have security.